good morning, friends. Happy Monday. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Oh my gosh, Siriana, so nice to see you, Sunshine. Siriana just rolled in here during the intro, said hello and dropped a lurk. I appreciate you, Siriana. Thank you for lurking today. Hopefully I caught you before you had to leave. Hope things are good, my friend. It's always wonderful to see you, Siriana. How you guys doing today? Can you hear me? Captain Chaos is saying that you lost me. Oh, that's not good. Can you guys hear me okay? I don't like to see that we have lost Lucy at the very start of the stream. Definitely don't like to see that. Pookie, Moogle, welcome on in, Pookie. Nice to see you. How you doing today, Pookie? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, you know me, guys. I always freak out about tech stuff and I get paranoid. Thank you. You need more coffee, really, is what it boils down to. Coffee cheers, guys. Evil Scientist, you're gonna lurk. Thank you for that lurk. Thank you for the lurks already, guys. Siriana and Evil Scientist, thank you guys for popping in and hanging out. You've been doing, you know, other things, getting work done yourselves, playing games. Always appreciate when people can keep the stream up in the background and have this as a nice place to help get you through the day. I always appreciate that opportunity so very much, guys. Let me start from the top here. Goodness gracious, there's been so much support already. Music has gotten very dramatic, okay? And I don't want this dramatic music. But let's play Miranda's theme, okay? Well, hopefully Miranda's theme is nice. Miranda's theme is kind of intense, okay? Just like Miranda. Miranda's kind of intense too, honestly. Don't know if I can handle her. She's a bit too much for me. She's a strong, independent woman, and I love that about her, but I need someone like Liara in my life, you know? Sure, we can all understand. Pookie, welcome, man. Pookie, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate your support so very much, Pookie Moogle. Also, thank you for the goodies in Pal World. It's been fun playing around with that stuff. Pookie got me some magical goodies that I've been having fun playing with. Mostly I've been just rebuilding my bases, okay? I've been doing very boring things in Pal World. Captain Chaos, great to see you in chat. Thank you for popping in right at the start of stream. I appreciate the support. It's been great seeing you in so many streams lately, Captain Chaos. Also, we got the besties in chat today. We got Student Driver. Welcome on in. We have Mr. Mosby with the Wiggly Goose Butts. Hello, hello, guys. JLT, wonderful to see you in chat. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for coming on back to our little corner of Twitch here. We got Glitch rolling in as well. Glitch, nice to see you, my friend, always. Glitch always wakes up early just to say hi, right when the stream starts and then goes back to bed. I don't blame you, okay? I do not blame Glitch at all. Right, I start ridiculously early sometimes. In fact, today I didn't want to start so early, but I did. I have too much fun, and what else am I gonna do? Just lay in bed and stare at the ceiling? Foolish Bear Fuzzy rolling in with a check-in. Good morning, Foolish Bear Fuzzy. Chaos Rising here as well. Hello, hello, Chaos Rising. Evil Scientist, you're having Mexican food for lunch. Let's go. Some actual good Mexican food in London. Wow. Well, you gotta report back. Let us know. That would be glorious if you could find a good Mexican spot there. I know you were saying that's one thing that's sorely missing from London cuisine. We got Claimio Freedom rolling in here as well. How you doing? Happy Monday, Claimio Freedom. Asking about the name change. It was just necessary. It was something I had to do for branding and SEO, and it's just better overall for the stream long term. So that's the big reason why. Look, just a little bit of a change. I've gotten a lot of good feedback about it so far, and I like it a little bit better too. It's more straightforward and easier to find and repeat back to somebody. You know, you never have to have the whole conversation. No, it's 3 O's, not 2 O's. You know, all that stuff. Marto, hello, Marto. Welcome in. Marto's ready for some Mass Effect, just like I am. Absolutely. We got Box Explosion in here as well. Welcome on in, Box. Pink Ducks, my favorite waterfowl on Twitch. Pink Ducks is here with a check-in. Good morning, good morning. Nice to see you. Pink Ducks more like Ass Effect too. Oh, just you wait. Yeah, don't look up Ass Effect. Okay, guys. Won't be held responsible for anything you find based on Pink Ducks' suggestions in chat. Pink Ducks with the 175 stream streak. Holy crap. It's amazing. Also, Student Driver with the 175 stream streak too, guys. Just around the corner. 200 stream streaks we're gonna see soon. What the hell? Marto concurs, okay, guys? Don't search Ass Effect. I mean, unless, you know, unless that's your thing. Don't let me yuck anybody's yum, but I'm just saying, like, if you're at work or something, can't be held responsible for getting people in trouble. House of Peachy, hello, House of Peachy. Welcome on in. Speaking of peaches, we're going to be seeing more of Miranda today. Hopefully Liara. I think Liara might not be a Mass Effect 2. She is. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with Liara. We'll have to see. I miss her though, guys. I miss mind melding with Liara. We can share our deepest, darkest secrets together. Demon, welcome in, Demon. Nice to see you today. Wonderful to have you pop in, Demon. Thanks again for the raid the other day. So supportive. Hope you've been having some good streams lately. Wookie, thank you for those. Yeah, thank you for those schematics and the Terraria weapons and everything. I was having a lot of fun playing around with those yesterday. I really like the one that summons the swords. That one is really fun. She's in it, but you don't want to spoil. Okay, well, we'll pour through the whole game, guys. I want to do the entire game. Mass Effect 2, you know, I kind of skipped through the tulips. With Mass Effect 1, I kind of rushed through it a little bit. You know, it definitely was a groundbreaking game. Props to BioWare for creating such an amazing series with Mass Effect 1, but I wanted to get to the good stuff, okay? There was a lot in Mass Effect 1 that was worth skipping. So now that we're here, now that we're in Mass Effect 2, we're really gonna dive in, okay? We're gonna chew on everything this game has to offer. We're gonna chew on the meat, we're gonna chew on the gristle, we're gonna chew on the fat. Okay, just like John Candy in that movie, The Great Outdoors, when he had to eat the 60-ounce steak. We're gonna chew on everything. That's a pretty gnarly reference for me to drop in chat this early, I'm sorry. Potted Chap, Potato Chip, welcome in. Great to see Potted Chap here, hanging out. How you doing today, Potted Chap? Wonderful to see you, my friend. And Rocker Gav, goodness gracious, we've already got follows coming in. Thank you so much, Gav, for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh no, JLT, that was some bad timing. I apologize. Sorry about that. If there's anything I'm good at, it's drumming up mental images for my chat that they may necessarily not want. But yeah, guys, we're here. It's Monday. I got coffee. We got Space Adventures. Okay, one of my favorite games. I'm really excited to continue this game. I added a couple more mods just to make it even prettier, so we're gonna test all that. The cutscene should be all 60 plus frames now. Also, the mod author who did the extended texture revamp for all 3 games re-uploaded his downloads to Nexus, and you no longer need to use a torrent to get them. You can just download them directly from Nexus, and this was just like in the past couple weeks. So very fortunate timing there. I was able to download that from Nexus, and we'll be playing around with some updated textures. And I just didn't want to use a torrent, guys. Okay, it's not 2010 anymore. And I'm not stealing, you know, Blink 182 albums from LimeWire. Okay, I'm not using torrents anymore. Torrents are part of my past. I don't want to drum them up again. It was a lot, yes, Marto, both the texture mods for the game and also for the cutscenes. So I'm excited. It's all available right from Nexus Mods now. J-Swim, great to see you in chat. Welcome on in with the wriggly goosebutts, my friend. It's always wonderful to see J-Swin. Also, Thaleron. Hello, Thaleron. Welcome on in. Great to see you always. Thaleron is so supportive here for all the streams. Thank you. And now that chat has slowed down a little bit, I will read through the hunk check-ins. Take a look here. I really should update this to be, instead of like a piece of paper, to be like a tablet or something, you know, some kind of futuristic device that I'm reading from. Kind of like the treasure map I have for the Pirate Lucy. That's a good idea. I'm going to work on that. So far today, we've had amazing friends coming in. I'm waking up, I'm sipping coffee. Got a hunt check-in from Siriana. Coming in right at the start. Evil Scientist. Lich with the check-in. Student Driver. Woolish Bear. Chaos Rising. Mr. Mosby. JLT. Pink Ducks. Box Explosion. Pookie Mooble. Potted Chat Potato Chip. And J Swim Wiggly Goosebots, all with the check-ins today. With a slight glow on the visor, Student Driver. JLT, that's a good idea too, the Omni tool. I always liked the look of the Omni tool. I thought it was cool looking. I'll have to get creative with that. Righty, well, welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. It's so nice. My weird-ass space class, that's the best description for it ever, Pink Dots, okay? This is a fun edutainment class, by the way. There won't be a pop quiz at the end, I can promise you. But we will learn a thing or two today, as we always do. So without further ado, we will jump right in.
Reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress.
Okay, and we are in the shady Mos Eisley, seedy space station with low morals, filled with strumpets and harlots and ne'er-do-wells and rapscallions, scallywags, and just general bad guys. Okay, there's bad guys everywhere, really. Just stare out at this gorgeous view real quick. Batty Audie, welcome on in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Happy Monday. It is kind of an oxymoron. I've been telling chat lately, Mondays have been finally, for the first time in my entire life, I've been looking forward to Mondays. Because I can stream on a Monday morning and hang out with you guys. The first time ever I've actually been looking forward to Mondays. And it's due to this amazing community, all of you guys, and all your support always. Addy Audie, we have not found Jack yet. This is Miranda in her alternate costume. But we will be getting Jack. We'll be getting Jack, we'll be getting Mordrin, we'll be getting everybody. I can promise you. And we will do all their companion quests. Kama, hello, hello. Welcome in, Kama. Wonderful to see you. Good morning, good morning. Also, we have Darkman Doug with a check-in today. Hello, hello, Darkman Doug. Wonderful to see you guys. Just so supportive here for every stream. Thank you.
Services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-part plan to confront your nagging Vorcha problem and remove it entirely. And it's safe and humane.
And yeah, there's really, you know, there's not too much concern about spoilers. I mean, this game is, what, 16 years old at this point?
Get rid of your Vorcha hassles forever.
But I'm excited. There's a lot that I forgot about this game, and I'm having a ton of fun with it. When we played the first episode, I had a blast jumping back in. Phoenix Ash, hello, hello. Great to see you in chat, Phoenix Ash. Let's see, we got Mass Effect 2's photo mode, guys. Is it better than Mass Effect 1? And I do like poses. At the very least, I can't do poses, guys. I wanted to like wave or dance or show any emotion whatsoever, but yes, there's none of that in the photo mode. Phoenix Ash, well, awesome to see you in chat. Thank you for that 600 check-in. It's always wonderful when a Phoenix Ash can hang out with us. Hope you had a great weekend. The lonely divorced dad, pose, student driver, oh dear. Okay, well, Shepard is not a lonely divorced dad. Shepard is a sorceress of the galaxy, alright? That's what we're gonna position her as. She's basically the Wicked Witch of the galaxy. That's what I'm going for with this playthrough. So any decision that I make that involves her being an absolute monster, I'm gonna take it. Just preparing everybody here for that. If you wanted an angelic do-gooder Lucy for this playthrough, you're in the wrong place.
Sources say that the Asari
Alright guys, time for some video gameplay. Look at all this. Look at all of this, guys. These are all companion quests. So we're on Mordrin. As long as we're here, we might as well go get him. And we already have a further companion quest for Zaid. And then all these quests too. Holy crap, guys, I've been playing this one stream so far, and look at all these side quests. This is gonna be one hell of a long playthrough. Daddy Yachty asking if I'm gonna read out loud? No. Sometimes I'll read snippets of things, but I do not like reading on stream. Okay. Well, let's continue the fun, guys. In Mos Eisley. We went on a shopping spree last time and I bought some goodies. And we need to go to the quarantine zone.
Leaks.
Should be this way.
Some reports that mercenaries and their employ were
Mass Effect 2 is the first one you played, Captain Chaos. Me too. Yeah, I never played one, but I played through all of this game.
corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Archangel's death.
Shepard shot first, Marto.
For Omega, all business can finally resume as usual.
JLT, no worries. Yeah, we'll find her organically. It should be all good, you know. I'm not in any rush, really. So many companions to unlock and check out. I'm excited. Driegel, hello. Welcome in, Driegel. Thanks for that check-in. Great to see you in chat.
But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people
So,
who rule
yes, find flesh.
Oh dear, this gentleman is a little bit disturbing. I can already see the improved textures in his face. It looks like Baraka from Mortal Kombat.
Assertive individuals to carry out highly lucrative
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
operations. One piece at a time. With Nalinox.
Wilhelms, thank you very much for that check-in. Welcome in. So far in the past minute, goodness gracious, we've had check-ins from Darkman Doug and Phoenix Ash and Driegel and Zwellhelms. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Great to see you in chat today. Appreciate everybody supporting and hanging out.
The Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
How many Vorcha live here? We're learning new alien race names, okay? When I said this was an edutainment stream, this is what I'm talking about. So everyone get out your pencil, your paper, your Klingon to English translation dictionary. We're going to be learning all about alien races today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
waste that populates those slums.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk to
Did he just spit on me?
Gavon's talk.
Ain't no way.
We leave.
Good talking to ya.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
With experts blaming the council's threatened limits on
You better leave. Okay, whoever doesn't leave is about to meet the business end of Shepard's assault rifle, I'll tell you that much.
experts.
Well, these improved graphics already, I can tell the game looks even better than it did last stream.
The Verdict Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade.
Could we talk to Ken over at Ken Salvage? Head on down to Ken Salvage, guys. We got all the used salvage you could ever need. Shotgun damage, wow, okay, that's pretty expensive.
Slavery is an inexorable
Let's buy this.
system. By limiting the slave trade, the council is limiting our cultural rights. The council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few
Let's buy this random techno-babble thing. I have no idea what that means, but we'll get it. Shepard gets 10% help. Oh, that seems pretty good. I think that she got her auto wheelchair from Ken Salvage. Does she like it so far? There wasn't any trick, was there? You know? It ended up being a manual wheelchair or something. Arblin haywire. And Grandma started doing 360s on the sidewalk. You gotta be careful buying a secondhand wheelchair from Ken Salvage. Well, this is fun. We got a couple random alien weapons here. Yeah, shotgun. Okay, we'll get that. These are some big upgrades, like permanent 10% health, permanent 10% shotgun help. I think it makes sense to buy this, even though it's pretty damn expensive. Zuni, hello, hello, welcome in. Happy Monday, Zuni. Nice to see you in chat.
I'll take it.
Wow, Shepard was very excited about that purchase. Never knew she was one for retail therapy, but here we are. I'll take it. It's like what Grandma said when she saw the used automatic wheelchair at Ken's salvage. She said, I'll take it, in a very excited voice. Then hopped in to go roll away and suddenly went haywire. Daryl, fam, welcome in. Great to see Daryl in chat. Hello, hello. We've also got a check-in from Zuni. How you guys doing? Zuni, any big plans for me this week? Well, it's supposed to cool off a little bit later this week, so I'm hoping to be able to go outside a bit more and touch grass. I know that sounds like a crazy concept, but it's been around 95 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit here for the past couple weeks, and I'm really looking forward to a break. We got streaming all week, guys. We got Mass Effect today. There is going to be Fallout 3 tomorrow with the Okie Dokie radio and Fallout music. And on Thursday, we will play we will play Pow World, and we will have DJ Kira X, which I know Captain Chaos is very interested in checking out again, in more ways than one. And then on Friday will be more Assassin's Creed Black Flag, guys, more pirate stuff. So lots going on this week, lots of different streams with different games and different fun. So pick your poison this week. There'll be enough poison for everybody. Okay, let's save it. Shepard was very excited to get that upgrade.
CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated...
Drigo, they got the full gamut of poison, okay? But it's the good kind of poison, you know, kind of like shots of whiskey. It's technically poison, but it's the good kind. That's what my stream is. My stream is like a shot of whiskey.
Or just have a job you no longer want to do. Call us at Genera Staffing Services.
Where did you get that fantastic?
Okay, now can I find my way to the quarantine zone is a question.
I love that place.
So I'm really digging these commercials.
Oh no. Harry has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack. Like
This
my
place makes me sick.
That's great.
People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
It's not just boring junk.
Garrus, don't feel defeated, okay? You murdered like 150 aliens. Okay, yet you accomplished something. What that is, I'm not quite sure. I think it would just mass slaughter, really. But in the end, you did accomplish the death of dozens upon dozens of aliens who just charged straight at you, only to get shot in the head by your sniper rifle. So you should feel good about that. Garrus, you've accomplished quite a bit.
Windfalls are expected.
Rendoc, hello, hello, Rendoc. Welcome in here. Good to see you today. Happy Monday. Also, Kappa Clunks. Clunks, wonderful to have you popping in. How you doing today, Kappa Clunks? All the friends in chat today. Kappa Clunks is the maximum amount of home check-ins you possibly can have on the stream. Garrus, you should feel good about all of your accomplishments. I feel good about them. Okay, this is the wrong way.
He uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega. Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year.
There's announcements in the background saying that Commander Shepard died. Or did she? Very mysterious. Can I get into the champagne room?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
The VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Is that so? This little schlub is gonna stand here and keep me from going in? Okay, that's fine. I'll be back. Storm, welcome in here. Nice to see Storm in chat. Welcome on back, my friend. Good you found the stream. It was very nice meeting you recently. Glad you came back to hang out with us, Storm. I hope you're having a great Monday.
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Evil scientist, thank you for staying on top of the puns in chat. I obviously have not had enough coffee yet.
Candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael
I'm usually all over those puns, but I think I need more caffeine in my bloodstream.
prayer service on the anniversary of the attack.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only one around is that
Student driver, it's probably a good idea to presume my degeneracy in this game, you know?
red-hot lifeblood pours from a wound.
Probably a nice
Your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward, hoists your
protective mechanism to be aware of Shepard's degeneracy when you speak with her, because I'm gonna try to be a degenerate today. I'm gonna do my best to be a degenerate. We'll try.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus.
So we need to get to the quarantine zone. I have no freaking idea where I am, what day it is.
One around is that screeching prophet. And
Try going this way.
Come on, let me in.
Pink ducks, exactly, yes. Especially a Shepard that's hopped up on Renegade juice.
Teflon Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal protection.
Okay, so this isn't the way to go. I could have sworn that was like, hey, I'm an idiot. Show me where to go with an arrow in this game. Is there not?
Sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermeer.
Tapping the radar only works on the missions. Okay, well, I'll try to figure it out. Lower section. Let's go to the lower section. Try that.
Contested the claim, stating that no identity agent's death. Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business
Okay, this is where I just was.
oriental. She's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
Here we go. Quarantine zone. It was back at the entrance.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a
Private
plague. Nobody
residence.
gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Canadian voice actress. I could totally tell when she said you can't keep me out. Yeah, I can spot a Canadian from a mile away, and not just because that their jaws are unhinged from the rest of their heads and their heads move independently when they talk, but if they say out or couch or anything like that, boom, I've got you pegged as a Canadian. Old Ben, welcome on in. Great to see Old Ben in chat. How you doing today, my friend? Wonderful to have Old Ben rolling in. Appreciate your support always.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I love how she called him an ass. Just straight up, just, you're an ass. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, sometimes it's the simplest insults that are the best. What do you work for, okay? Who does number 2 work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone...
Oh, she had her little blue hands on me. Did I say that out loud? I'm going in from Morden, and there's really nothing you can do to stop me.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Okay, guys, this is great. We're starting to get some real renegade responses. You can't stop me. I really need to get in. I think if it's red, that means it will be successful and I can be a bitch, okay? And I'm trying to be Queen Bitch of the Galaxy. I was gonna put that in my stream title, but I didn't know if Twitch would care. So, well, I'm going in. There's nothing you could do, okay? I'm the evil sorceress of the universe.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine...
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Moral of the story is if you want to get any respect, just go get yourself a grenade launcher. Vlad, welcome on in. Great to see Vlad and Chad. We got Queen Renegade Shepard today, Vlad. All the Renegade Shepard you can handle. How you doing? Thanks for the check-in. It's great to see Vlad today. She was so pissed. She was so pissed she didn't have a grenade launcher like I do. I wake up early and polish my grenade launcher every morning. For scenarios just like this. I need you to come. Garrus, why don't you want to come with me? Okay. If it's dangerous to Garrus, maybe I shouldn't bring him?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Okay, we'll leave Garrus, guys. I don't want Garrus to get the plague. That's the last thing I want. Right? He just survived getting assaulted by a gunship. And we're not just gonna waltz into a plague and give him that. So we'll take Jacob, we'll take Miranda, and we'll take Zaid. Buddha, hello Buddha, welcome on in. Good to see Buddha in chat. Thank you for that check-in. How you doing today, my friend? Happy Monday. I hope you had a nice weekend, Buddha. Saeed is ready for business. Damn, look at him. He's focused. Okay, we're gonna need that intensity. Coming up, guys. I think I remember this mission. This is really fun. There's gonna be a lot of action. And adventure. And explosions. So prepare yourselves. The sound balancing in this is off sometimes, so there may be loud noises, okay? Just putting that out there. Would you summon a boss at your base? Let's go. Were you successful? It's amazing. Oh wow, look at this. Like, even in the air you can see the plague bits everywhere. I'm glad we left Garrus, guys. Garrus would have been screwed. Garrus would have gotten COVID. He would have gotten Turian COVID, and I never would have forgiven myself.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
It was close. I almost popped you right between the eyes. I won't hesitate to do it either, okay? Don't get in my way. Every door that I've come up to today, someone has told me that I can't enter it. This is how evil villain arcs start.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Let's start with the machine pistol. Because it's fun. It's fun to just spray bullets everywhere randomly.
Engaging hostiles! Taking gun!
There's no hostiles, okay? Don't worry about it. Everything is just fine. Nobody here is hostile, okay?
Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Damn, Zaid is hardcore.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Shepard's face. Shepard, you're gonna see some death, okay, and destruction. Right? You can't be getting all freaked out over the smallest thing. And she's so surprised.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
I got it. Glad he never shut up. 2,000 credits by letting them keel over dead. Let's go. Right, we're learning lessons today, guys. If someone's about to keel over dead, let them. And then you'll get 2,000 credits. Good to know that for the future. And we must get all of the loot.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
I'm sure they came for you right away and rescued you, and then you could all go to Chuck E. Cheese afterwards and enjoy a pizza, and then jump in the vault pit. Okay, I'm sure that's all what happened. Let's read entry number 2 to see if that's what happened.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Goodness gracious, his cough, guys. He's coughing worse than I do 5 minutes before stream starts. Packing up along, trying to get decent before my stream starts. That's what I sound like in the morning. Ghost of Dreams, hello, hello, good morning, good morning. I did play Mass Effect when I played through it on stream. All the VODs are on my YouTube channel. Really excited to dive into 2. I kind of flew through Mass Effect 1, Ghost of Dreams, if I'm honest, just because, you know, this game is obviously the superior game, but I did want to get context, and we did play through the main story and defeated Saren at the end, and I'm playing a Renegade run.
Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Well, we gotta listen to the last entry now, don't we?
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Well, at least he had access to his vape before he died, you know? He could vape to his heart's content. Is this an explosive barrel? No, it isn't. Everybody be alert, okay? Be sharp, be on your toes here.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or 2, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Daryl's freaking out. Daryl, we need to keep a cool head, okay? We'll never get through this if we're hysterical. It's Murray. Welcome in. How you doing, It's Murray? Wonderful to see you in chat. It's been a little bit, my friend. I hope you've been good. Thanks for popping in to say hi today. Got some Mass Effect 2 for you guys all stream. And I am so stoked to be playing this. Like, I am really enjoying this so far. The game is gorgeous, first of all. Legendary Edition plus all the mods I downloaded. Story, the characters, the combat in this game, just all so superior to the first one. And I'm really excited to be playing it. We got a replicator, guys. Can I get a cup of tea, Earl Grey, hot? I did not tell you guys to attack, damn it. Back here.
Hostile down.
Cheaters.
Mount that one! Ah! Good shot!
At the high ground. That's how you'd get him. It's Maria. I'm so glad to see that. Thank you for popping in from time to time. I appreciate that support. Everything's great over here. Thank you. I appreciate that, Marie. Thanks for asking, my friend. JLT is asking very important questions in chat. Okay, this is the stuff that keeps us up at night. You know, I don't know if anybody can really say who their favorite starship captain is. It's a very rousing discussion, especially in this stream because we have so many Star Trek fans. Felleron, thank you for that lurk. Appreciate that. So glad to see you today, Felleron. Okay, you're friendlies, right? Yeah, these are friendly people. I almost shot them.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Sneaky Staff, hello, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you, Sneaky Staff. How you doing, my friend? Wonderful you could pop in and say hey. Sneaky Staff, when are you streaming next? I can't wait till you stream again so I can hang out in there and say hi. Let's see, you wanted to make sure. Check something. Scrolling up in chat, you're making sure I don't miss anything. Ghosts of Dreams, you tried playing Mass Effect 1. Emphasis on the tried. There's a lot you can do to improve the game. If you wanted to give it another chance with Legendary Edition, and there's a really big unofficial bug fixing mod that you can download that's like 4 gigs. So it does improve it a bit, but it is a little bit of a slog to get through it. Sneaky Stack, you're doing some moving and stuff like that. You know, IRL first, of course. But just know that when you're streaming again, we'll be here for you, my friend. Good call, Daryl. Yeah, Daryl, you summarized it very well.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Humans really immune to the plague?
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
And just like that, guys, we are a full hour in the stream already. Holy crap. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break during the ad break, guys. I don't want to play through any dialogue or any action while we have ads. It's a good excuse for me to stand up and stretch also and get more coffee, so I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Just want to thank everybody here again so much for popping in to hang out today. Sticking around for ads is a great free way to support, and we'll be right back after 3 minutes. The only time we ever take a break during the stream, just once per hour for 3 minutes. Be right back. I need more coffee, obviously. Hey, and we'll see you during your lunch break, my friend. Also, we have Michael. Michael, welcome on in. Thank you for that honk check-in. 9 already. Holy crap, Michael. Thank you so much. Elvis, it's Smokey. Oh no, your phone got ran over. What the hell? Like by a car? Are you okay? Was it just your phone that got ran over? Please tell me it was and that you're okay. I miss your old name, Smokey.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his...
We got McKay McCutie.
Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
McCutie, how you doing today? Happy Monday, McCutie. Just the phone? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. That sucks, though. I'm sorry to read that. It's never fun losing your phone. This guy here, this human NPC, looks like Timu Willem Dafoe. McKay, watching this has you interested in playing Starfield? Goodness gracious, well, I am having a blast with this playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Starfield anytime soon, but I really am loving the space adventures here in Mass Effect 2. Today's your work Friday. Let's go. I love to read that. You get the next couple days off. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow morning live Okie Dokie Radio and Fallout 3 all morning for your Saturday of the week. You don't trust Morden, Timu Willem Dafoe?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
McKay, I can count you in with the morning coffee. Let's go. I love that. I'm so glad you'll be able to join us. Should be a lot of fun tomorrow. I'm having a blast with the Fallout 3 playthrough. So much shit done, too, on Saturday in that game. You should go to the clinic, okay? You'll be safer there.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Okay, well, we have to pick the evil renegade answers whenever possible, because that's what I'm going for. Elvis, that's a bummer. I'm just gonna call you Smokey. But that is a bummer to read that. Hopefully you're past all that. That sounds very stressful. Okay, there will be so much exploding of people and, you know, frag grenades and nuclear warheads. All of the explosions will be happening tomorrow.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic, but I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Oh, badass Shepard, guys. I love no-holds-barred Shepard. Okay, Shepard has no F's to give. These renegade conversation options. And you know what? The renegade option is the best option. It's the truth. We're not sugarcoating anything. We're telling them how it is. In a badass way. I'm going to steal all of your credits out of your wall safe. I hope that's okay. Timu Willem Dafoe. He didn't need those 4,000 credits anyway. Right, more action, more explosions. Prepare your butts, guys.
This should come in handy.
Hey, goodness gracious, that was loud. Let me see. Why are the voices so imbalanced in this? Just why? JLT, it really is, you know, you need to take a harsh tact to these things in order to get things done. Nothing can be decided in a committee in time for any meaningful action. That's why we let the council get wiped out.
Enemy Turian! Out that one!
Oh my gosh. Zaid is all for it. Zaid's having a grand old time.
Going to cover! Overload deployed.
Sit down!
Dang, he's got a flamethrower. Be careful. I think Miranda just got her hair singed. Well, Walker, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat, my friend. How you doing?
Lost shields.
Okay, these guys are no joke. Oh god, we have a... Oh no. Oh dear. Run. Run. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. All these enemies, where the hell are they all coming from? Skullwalker, great to see you in chat. Welcome in.
Cut it!
They threw my shields!
of med gels too. This isn't good. What happened to my squad mates? Where are you guys at? What are you doing? Help me out, damn it.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Nappa, hello. Good morning. Great to see you in chat. All these friends coming in. Happy Monday, guys. Be here just in time for an alien firefight. There's action, there's adventure. You know, I'm actually accomplishing things in a video game on Twitch. My weapons are weak as hell, though, which I'm a bit bummed about. I need to,
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Voyager.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Okay, perfect opportunity to go through this dialogue tree so I could eat my mini banana muffin and sip my coffee. Yes, that's right, I secured mini banana muffins over the last break. That's why it took me a while. I tried to keep this to myself, but I had to share with chat. They're too delicious. Nappa, Jennifer Hale voices a cat in Overwatch. I love Jennifer Hale. This is one of her best roles, I think. Honestly. Marto is down for banana muffins. They're very banana flavored.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Cleaning services, yes, I get it. My weapons suck. My weapons suck for this mission. I should have went back to the Normandy and upgraded some things. It's okay. We should still be able to get through it. You met Jennifer Hale once. Let's go. That must have been a wonderful experience. Bet she's a delight. Makoto, you're a fan of banana bread too. Me too, especially with walnuts. Like actual banana bits in it. I love banana and walnuts together. I don't know what it is, but that combo is like one of my favorites. we got some loot around here, some ammo it looks like. I'm gonna need that. We got burning corpses in a pile. That's wonderful. Nothing really sets off the mood, you know, when you're designing an interior space like this. Just have a pile of perpetually burning corpses in the corner. Really make sure everybody is at ease. Tom Flynn with a 30 Street. Let's go. Welcome on in, Tom Flynn. It's nice to see you. It was nice having you pop into the Palworld server yesterday. There were so many friends playing Palworld yesterday. I was tempted to stream it, but I just wanted a day to myself. Play games without having a gap the whole time. God, it's wonderful seeing so much interest in that game, guys. I'm really happy that we set up that private server for everybody. Beardo, hello Beardo. Welcome on in. How you doing? You blame me for your addiction? That's fair. That's fair. I will accept the blame. I wasn't purposely going out to recruit others, I promise, okay? I was just hopelessly addicted and had to play it on stream.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Everybody's addicted as hell. Jane Denton, yay, so wonderful to see Jane. How are you? So glad to have Jane popping in. All these check-ins. Beardo, hello. Beardo, happy Monday. Beardo's been hanging out for all the streams. Hope you had a great weekend, guys. Thanks for those haunt check-ins and for hanging out today. Having a great morning so far. I got a bit of a late start to the day. You know, I usually like to spend some extra time to eat a healthy breakfast and stretch and all that. No time for that today, okay? I just made my giant coffee, and now I'm eating banana mini muffins, alright? Some mornings I get to be irresponsible and eat sugar and not do my stretches, dang it. Today is one of those days. Alright, do we get to meet Mordred now, finally, after all this to do, all this build-up?
All over,
Saeed, you keep saying, like, quips behind me, and I can't hear you. Alright, if you talk to me, please just, like, you know, speak in my general direction first. It's common courtesy.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Well, I mean, those dead people are not going to need their apartments anymore, are they? So, you know, better someone gets the loot than to have it just disappear, right? Singularity projector called the Black Hole Gun. Would you come and wash away the rain? Black Hole Gun. Okay, now I'm gonna have Black Hole Sun stuck in my head. Damn it. Well, we gotta pick this. I mean, that sounds freaking awesome. It's coffee time. Tomplin, it's absolutely coffee time.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Relax, lady. Okay, just because I'm playing a Renegade playthrough doesn't mean I randomly murder anybody that I meet.
Supplement with butemerol.
Metagel capacity. That's gonna be very helpful. And now for the Inferno Armor Research Project. Let's go. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds good. And now the Metagel Capacity Research Project. I gotta get these research projects going. JLT, it's a huge difference in the way you get loot in the two games, isn't it? It's more immersive in this game, I think, just because it wouldn't make much sense. Some random deserted storm-covered planet behind a rock, you would find a crate with like 10 guns in it in Mass Effect 1, so I can understand why they changed it, but that is a good point. There's a lot less loot overall. Yeah, guys. And all kinds of resources. Okay, let's talk to Mordrin. Everybody loves Mordrin. He's amazing. I hope he sings for us. He's got a lovely singing voice. MA3 is peak JLT. I played Mass Effect 3 like through the intro, and then for whatever reason just dropped the game back when it first came out, so really looking forward to that. I have like an hour, maybe 2 hours into Mass Effect 3, so that'll be a great experience. Just welcome on in, Bash. Nice to see you in chat. The end of the season is tomorrow. Well, I need it the end of the season immediately, yes. Hope you had some luck with the Fastnot masks, Bash. Okay, let's talk to Mordin and see what's going on with him. We love Mordin.
Professor Mordin Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough
For the
data.
love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
JLT, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you for those encouraging words. Gives me the warm and fuzzies to read that. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the streams. Also, I was eating my banana mini muffin just now and there was a Renegade response and I fell over myself to quickly hit the mouse button. I think I got it in time too. I need to keep an eye out for those Renegade QuickTime events because I don't want to miss any of them. We need as evil of a shepherd as we possibly can get. I actually watched old 90s MTV videos yesterday. I love that. I like rewatching the old original Beavis and Butthead episodes sometimes when they make fun of music videos. Some of the best videos from the 90s were on Beavis and Butthead. JLT, I know, right? Trying to have a nice little moment with my mini muffin.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give.
I love that.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs may come in handy against Vorcha. one more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Goodness gracious. First of all, Morden, you gotta calm down, okay? Morden is on crack or something. Like he's been smoking the Heisenberg blue stuff. He sounds like Zip from Fallout 3. Remember the little lamplight kid who was addicted to Nuka-Cola? That's what Morden sounds like. Right? I need to play back his voice in 0.5% speed. Secondly, I love the the commentary from Shep, like the meta commentary about getting quests in RPG games. Like, can't anything ever be simple? Can't I just progress a quest without having to do something for the person first? Goodness gracious, at least he's not making us go collect bear butts. He's probably dead, Morden, I'm sorry to say. Like, I almost died out there and I'm a trained professional.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Plot, I know, right? So much exposition, but I'm digging this. I think the characters in this game are so much more well done and voice acted than even the first game. Plus, it gives me the opportunity to be a badass bitch of the galaxy sometimes, you know? If I see it pop up with the Renegade option. So I can't miss any of those opportunities, obviously. I mean, I want to be evil after all.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Plot, exactly, yeah, that's gonna be on my business card.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Okay, goodness gracious, we have a new weapon. Well, I'm gonna need to use that because my weapon sucks. Even more Renegade coins, I love that. So we looted everything here. Very good loot in this room, by the way. When we get back to the Normandy, we're gonna need to do a ton of upgrading. let's head back here. Give myself this fancy schmancy new pistol. This is important for me to remember. In order to swap weapons out, I need to find a weapons locker. I know I said it a gazillion times, but I am so excited to be playing this game. It looks so good too. Like, you would never guess that this game first came out in, what, 2010? Just all the upgrades and enhancements for this playthrough. I'm really, really impressed. I think Shepard's character model looks awesome. I love the fact that I picked the default Shepard. I think she's gorgeous. Alright, here goes.
Going to cover! Here we go!
My shields are down.
Nice. Forrest can cut his shot. Hell of a shot.
Oh god, okay. Relax. Everything's fine.
One less!
Let's try this fancy gun and see what it does.
Try a real man.
Gotcha!
Okay, that was amazing. Holy shit. Just, yeah, that gun does stuff. That gun definitely does stuff. Look at this. Look at what just happened. I think I might need to keep this gun for the rest of the game, okay? If we can cause localized time, space, singularity, warping. Yes, please. Well, Miranda died. Well, kind of died, you know. Oh! She's fine. Shepard, get behind cover, you idiot. JLT best gun in the game, I'm seeing that. Yeah, you know, the Force Lightning gun was pretty fun, but a gun that causes all the enemies to float up into the air in slow motion and then explode in a giant mushroom cloud. Sign me up. And you're absolutely positive we need to murder at every last NPC in the room, except no substitutes. Poor Joe, he took it right in his shorts. He really did, Bash. Like, these hapless enemies do not stand a chance. Also, oh crap.
This will put them down.
this is a bad spot for cover.
I got it!
Oh my god, I shot his I shot his flamethrower backpack, and he did the thing where he's like furiously reaching backwards to do something, and then it exploded, bloody chunks everywhere. I love that. Beautiful. That's what you get for walking into a firefight with a 500-pound backpack filled with explosive gas. Not sure what else he expected to happen. It was his first day on the job, JLT. Nobody warned him. Nobody warned him it was flammable. Okay, gotta make sure we don't miss any loot. Singularity gun looks badass, just with the red highlights and everything, especially on the Shepard's back. Neat. JLT, he was up there for 2 hours looking for the steam.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Oh my God! You murdered them! In cold blood!
Daniel, they were gonna do the same thing to you, okay, buddy? I mean, he had a gun to your head. You should be more grateful. Also, Murda Blaziken, welcome in with a check-in. Great to see you. Thank you so much for popping into all the streams, Murda Blaziken. I appreciate you. Marto is wondering which choice I was gonna make there. We're going full evil, guys. Okay? I don't care if Daniel is Mordrin's assistant or whatever. Right? Daniel's gonna need to learn to bow down to evil bitch queen Shepard, or else he's gonna be a contingency. And if there's anything Shepard doesn't like, it's contingencies.
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Or be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Morden is gonna be just fine with it, okay? We're doing everything that we can. Okay, I'm doing everything that I possibly can. That involves delivering high velocity bullets to everybody's heads. Absolutely, JLT. That's what we're going for with the playthrough today. Hydrogen is gonna be fine with it, Daniel. Don't be such a stick in the mud, Daniel.
Here we go.
That Daniel's really fun at parties, guys. Hey, Daniel shows up to a house party and is all like, "No, don't randomly murder people. It's bad." Blah blah blah. What a wet blanket. JLT, yeah. Twitch auto mod is just garbage. It's absolutely the worst ever. I hate it. I have it on the most lenient setting it possibly can be on. It auto-modded someone the other day for saying hello. Okay, I'm not even kidding. They just said, "Hey Lucy, how you doing?" And auto-mod stopped the message. Okay, this guy has a missile launcher. I don't like this. Serpentine. Serpentine. Okay, these guys all have rocket launchers. Shit.
No shoot!
Taking cover. This'll put him down.
I've got one less.
This'll not gonna cut it. Oh. Heavy weapon. Get down.
Mount that one.
How much health do these guys have? Holy crap. Would you relax, please?
Damn it! Lost shields.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it was worth it to explode his backpack. They've all got health regen. Oh, lovely. Okay, there are enemies up there with missile launchers. So we will not get into their line of sight. Don't. The AI is so much better in this game, like for companions, than the first one. It's at least it's less frustrating. It's really all you can ask for when you have companions in an RPG, you know, is for the AI to be competent in combat.
We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
You're dead. I kind of want to just cut to the chase and shoot this guy, okay? His face is disturbing, I'm sorry, you know. I know I need to be more accepting of alien races and whatnot, but his face is ugly and it's disturbing me, so I'm just gonna shoot it. Dranver, welcome in. Happy Monday. Great to see you in chat, Dranver. Thought you could pop in and hang out for the stream today. It's so nice to see you. So many friends here hanging out. Having a nice easing into the week here with this Monday stream, guys. Thank you everybody for chilling here. Having so much fun playing through this. You're dead, okay? You're just dead.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Heads up. I got it.
Mr. Mosby, like that, your face is disturbing. You should use that in a Zoom meeting, okay? If someone pisses you off in a Zoom meeting, just use that one. It'll go over well. You'll get your point across at the very least.
Hostile.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I remember this room, okay? There's a lot more fighting in this room to come, I think. JLT, you're gonna give it a shot? Okay, yeah. Report back, everybody. Let me know how it goes when you're on a Zoom call with your boss and tell them that their face is disturbing. Insert cure. Okay, what am I looking at? Here we go.
Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Okay. Oh my god. He just missed me with that missile. Fan controls. This way, guys. It's not what I wanted.
We still need to activate the other one.
We got this. Miranda's being very helpful, by the way. Holy shit, look at all these enemies. Where did they all come from? Do your mothers know you're out here this late? are back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that ad break. So many wonderful friends here hanging out, lurking, actively participating in chat. Thank you, guys. Great to see everyone here today on this Monday. My favorite activity on planet Earth. Sipping coffee, catching up with everyone, playing my favorite games. Thanks for the welcome backs, guys. I hope everyone's having a decent start to their week at the very least. You know, it is Monday after all, so I don't want to be overly optimistic, but I hope everybody's week at least is tolerable so far. It's great seeing everyone. Mr. Mosby with the wiggly goose spots, keeping it going. Okay, Shepard, it's time to kick some ass.
My shields are down.
Okay, this is not how we're gonna kick some ass. Okay, standing in front of a flamethrower is not the way to kick ass in this game. Miranda and Zaid, get your asses over here. Oh my god.
Enemy talking! Yes!
You're gonna die.
Sorry, who's gonna die? It's a very good point. Flat. Okay, uh-oh, Zaid died. Hold on. JLT, we're just gonna ignore all that. Let's just pretend I did something awesome when I said that and then unpause the game. This is why I love chat so much, is because you guys are good at pretending that I do something awesome on stream. Even when I just pull a completely newbie maneuver. JLT, thank you. Yes, that's the kind of fake positivity I need.
Online. Morden should be pleased.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne.
Okay, there was something to loot. Damn it.
Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
Daniel, the Batarians were about to kill you, okay? You were literally about to get shot in the head, and I saved you, and you're sitting here whining, okay? I'm sorry, Daniel, you're not cut out for this. You're gonna need to go back home, alright? I don't know where you're from. Tatooine, maybe? You're gonna need to go back to your aunt and uncle on the moisture farm in Tatooine. Daniel, you're not cut out for this galaxy nonsense. You ungrateful little ass. I love that I can say that. We're gonna say that.
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work.
I like Morden.
Think about what I said.
Okay, I like him. I agree 100%, Morden. Morden and I are on the same
Letting him
page.
take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Okay, well, the game did the thing where, like, major combat ends and it just transports you to a different place for a cutscene, and there was still loot to be had, which frustrates me. So we're gonna stay here, and I will meet you at the ship, and we need to make sure we don't miss any loot, damn it. JLT, Daniel is Luke Skywalker without the Force or anything, okay? And is just a whiny little baby. The worst of both worlds for Daniel.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm all the way back at the start, guys. Let's talk to Daniel and rub it in on how much of a little whiny baby he is.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Yep, definitely still being a whiny little baby. Katie, hello, welcome in. I'm always so glad when you can make the Mass Effect streams, Katie. We're going full Renegade today, okay? I'm just murdering everybody in cold blood without asking any questions first, and I'm having a blast. Hope your Monday's going well, Katie. Well, I guess I'm missing out on whatever loot was in that last room because the game says I need to miss out on it. Katie, we're doing great. Yeah, having a great start to the day so far. Just rescued Morden. He's part of the crew now. So we're done with that Mos Eisley seedy underbelly alien planet for now, I think. So the question is, what do we want to do next? We need to get back on the ship and upgrade our stuff.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
Nappa, what the hell? You had a mouse run over your foot when you were streaming? Oh my goodness. Can you borrow somebody's cat? Goodness gracious. Looks like you got a task ahead of you. See if you can borrow somebody's cat. And then just leave them both in, your place and close the door and then come back an hour later.
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Talking to Borgin leaves me exhausted. He just goes through so many thoughts in his head out loud at once. Holy crap, we've unlocked so much research. Look at all this. The hell? Okay, that was like a dozen things that we need to research, I guess. Napa. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna need to rely on those traps. Well, hopefully you found some tasty cheese.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, yeah, that's it. That's the same dialogue. Okay, Jacob, we just unlocked like 12 upgrades. Help me. All right, what do we need to do?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Yes, please. Okay, we got the research. Ship enhancements. Heavy ship armor, we need palladium, so we need to scan planets. So, metagel capacity, absolutely need that. No question.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the
Like I
Collectors?
said, if we don't upgrade the...
We need to have that conversation every time I want to upgrade, okay. Attack damage, yes please. You can do all the upgrade in Warden's office, okay. Good, because the less that I can talk to Jacob, the better.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Chambers, don't go talking about my private terminal behind my back, okay? Anything you need to discuss about my private terminal, you can say face to face.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
That's very sweet, Chambers. I think we've had all this discussion, though, sadly.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh my gosh, we got a personal email from somebody whose husband was Garrus's colleague. Interesting. Oh, tell him I sent you this. Aw, this is some interesting backstory to Garrus. We got a personal message from one of Garrus's colleagues, a widow, and says that Garrus should forgive himself. Okay, so this is the lore explanation of why Shepard still has scars on her face. Mind over matter, negative attitudes, and aggressive acts cause the scarring. Well, we're gonna look like a jigsaw puzzle by the time we're done with this playthrough. So, it explains that. Cece Bestie, welcome on in. Great to see Cece and Chad. Coffee cheers. Hope you had a nice weekend. It's always wonderful to see you on Monday, Cece. I'm having a ton of fun this morning. Waking up with you guys and playing this game. Like, the game is just absolutely stunningly gorgeous.
But we'll get them back. Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
School is back in session. Well, at least you have a little bit of a quieter household now, I'm guessing. Okay, let's talk to Joker, even though I hate Joker. And his stupid hat.
Some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that. Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Whatever you say, Joker. Acid Snow, welcome in. Seth Green was going. I think that was unscripted, okay? I think that line was unscripted. You can kind of tell when Seth Green just goes off. How you doing, Acid Snow? It's so nice to see you. I'm glad you can make Mass Effect. It's always great to see you when I'm playing this. CC, he's a quiet kid until he gets on voice chats. I know those types. Dash, you have 350 tasty squirrel stews. Goodness gracious. Well, now is the time to stock up, you know? I'm glad you're able to have a nice reserve stash of tasty squirrel stew when you need it. You never know when there will be an emergency and you need to eat some delicious squirrel stew. As long as we're talking about squirrels, I might as well use my squirrel avatar. This is honor of Bash's Squirrel Stew collection.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Last thing I noticed when I checked in the 76 was just the disappointment from everybody about the news van survival tent and the fact that it doesn't have either an A box or a punch card machine. I was so bummed to read that and learn that. I wanted to use that as my survival tent and pretend I was April O'Neil. like was a reporter of the wasteland, and now it just turns out that it's just an inferior survival tent because Bethesda can't be bothered to put the very most basic services in survival tents anymore.
Shepard, how can I help?
CC, you did a bunch with base. Yeah, he's a natural at that, like organizing, stacking events. Like I'm just a novice when it comes to stacking events compared to base. He's really good at like organizing multiple people's private servers together. I learned so much watching him stream. Daryl, I need to ignore anything John Rush posts because it just frustrates me. Like he's just giving the most basic, tiny little breadcrumb hints that don't mean anything, trying to get the community excited. I really hope it's not all smoke and mirrors. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Any word from your assistant?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
CC, that definitely implies, okay, I'm with you. I like Margin a lot. He's really fun.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
It's very fun watching aliens speak in Mass Effect 2. BioWare did an incredible job with their facial animations, and it's just fascinating to me. I don't know, it holds my attention when they speak. They executed it very well. It's incredible to me how much worse the facial animations are in Andromeda than even this game. You know? That game engine that DICE developed for Battlefield, absolutely not meant for RPG conversations. Acid Snow, I played through all of this. I beat this game. And I remember some of it. I remember bits and pieces here and there, but it was like pretty soon after the game first came out. So it's been a decade at the very least since I played this.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Honestly, you're welcome on in, partner. Great to see you in chat. Hope you're having a great day today. Glad you can make a stream. Acid Snow, the Inquisition team absolutely did handle it better. Yeah, I remember the character models in Inquisition were just fine. Hope you're great today, Gunslinger. Happy Monday. Such a roller coaster ride with BioWare and their development of these games, you know? Inquisition was an improvement because they had to focus on that. Then they took yet another step backward, in my opinion, with Veilguard. Even though Veilguard is a newer game, I thought the character models looked worse than they did in Inquisition. Just so hit or miss. So inconsistent from BioWare. And now I'm just worried about the whole studio in general, considering Electronic Arts has now been taken over by a private company.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
So you're gonna go touch grass? I love that. I hope you have a great time. I did that yesterday. I took the doggo to the off-leash dog park out in the foothills in the mountains. It was very nice. And later this week, it's actually supposed to cool off here, which means more grass touching in my future.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Gunslinger, goodbye is always an option. Yeah, that's good to know. It's good to know in these games if you're tired of the dialogue trees. Gunslinger's like, let's get to some more action, guys. Goodness gracious. I just got here, okay, Lucy? We need explosions. Okay, this is the room to get ship upgrades in, not with Jacob. Jacob can hang out by himself in that room with all the guns. We'll chill out here with Mordrin. Prototypes. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Okay? This is the good stuff. Got a missile launcher, hell yes. I wonder why I can't unlock this. I have enough iridium. Do I need, like, the actual plan for it first? The missile launcher? I'm wondering why it's grayed out. I have enough resources for it. Anywho, this Inferno armor I definitely want because it looks badass. And I can move faster. Also, look at this thing, guys. This thing is crazy looking. Like you're basically holding an alien in your arms when you use this weapon. It's a living assault rifle. That's cool. Akage, welcome on in. Got here just in time for us to check out some cool shit that we can unlock in this game. Okay, Inferno armor I definitely want. And then this weird ass weapon, guys. I want that too, because it's weird. Alcaeus Angel, thank you so much for that follow, Angel. Appreciate that. Thank you for that support and dropping that follow today. Alrighty. Good stuff. We unlocked the Inferno armor. I love that. anything else we can unlock real quick? Norse Briar. Hello, hello, Norse Briar. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Glad you can make the stream today, my friend. Always puts a smile on my face to see you in chat. Meglin. Hello, hello, Meglin. Oh my gosh, all these friends coming in. It reminds you of a weapon in a Cronenberg movie? Absolutely. Okay, if there's one weapon I need in this game, it's the body or assault rifle. Yeah, plasma shotgun? Oh yes, please. Also, we need an upgrade to the machine pistol. That's all we can really do for now. And let's see here. Fine-tunes your brain, making your powers more potent and efficient. I wish I could fine-tune my brain IRL. Okay, someone tell me how I unlock this in real life. I need to fine-tune my brain. Cece, you're with me on that? Wish it was easy as pressing a button. Norse Bry even busy with the kids back to school today. Goodness gracious, just today, huh? Wow. Must be quiet now in the household. Everybody's going back to school today. Goodness gracious. Oh no, the fridge ice maker. Norse Bry, that sounds rough. That absolutely sounds rough. I hope they're able to get there today and fix that. It sounds not fun, but... Daryl, check on the right side on the research data. Okay. Okay, so we need more resources. And before we go on the next quest, I do want to talk to everybody on the ship. One of the most fun things about Mass Effect is after every mission, for the most part, your companions have new dialogue, so we'll check that out. It's good to remind myself where everything is. This is Liara's old spot, guys. I miss Liara. When can I get my sweetheart back?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
The Collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew. They're gonna pay.
Then I have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
She brings up a good point. I do tend to murder everybody that I come across.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Another missing colony. We need to get the show on the road here, okay? These collectors need to be shown no mercy. And Renegade Shepard is up to the task.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Okay, so this is the same menu regardless of who we talk to. Indoor Express, hello, hello, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. Happy Monday. Thanks for the hunt check-in. Just appreciate everybody hanging on here so much. All these friends coming in every minute. Someone new popping in to say good morning and hello. Coffee cheers, guys. We got our coffee. We got alien intrigue. Okay, there's explosions and fighting. There's Shepard being a badass bitch queen of the galaxy. All of that today on the stream. And having so much fun sharing it with everybody here.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Lucky Moogle, thank you so very much for those bits. Appreciate that. That's so generous. I hope your day's going well, Pookie. Hope you're able to enjoy your break. Thank you so much for those bits. You guys are so generous. Thank you, thank you. So appreciative of all these friends. Chilling here regardless of the game that I play or what day it is. JLT Andor Express, the delivery service of the Rebel fleet. I love that. Yeah, we left Timu Luke back on the other planet.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I don't know if I like this outfit from Miranda. I haven't decided on it yet, if I like it or not.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Kenzie, welcome on in, Kenzie Lee. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Glad you can pop in to say hi. Every minute, guys, I'm telling you, every minute a new friend coming in. We're so blessed to have this awesome community. You started Mass Effect, goodness gracious. I hope you're enjoying it. I wouldn't have had anything to do with that, did I? Glad you're jumping into it.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Riz, oh my gosh. Awesome to see Chris in chat. How you doing? You can't stay too long today. I imagine it's getting pretty busy where you're at, you know, with school season starting up again soon. So glad you could pop in and say hey for a little bit. Chris, always wonderful to see you in chat. Cass Ray and I are both responsible for getting you to play this. Absolutely. Yeah, Cass Ray has the most hilarious, adorable Mass Effect members on her Tamagotchi playthrough. It's so fun. that was kind of the reason why I got the idea to play Mass Effect. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Guys, appreciate that. Absolutely, guys. Oh yeah, one of our favorites. We're huge fans of Cass Ray around here.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
She's always gotta have some kind of quip. Whenever Shepard tries to exert her authority, Maya always has to have some kind of little comment.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Okay, we're getting some Miranda lore here. How angry was your father that he ran away? I'm sure he wasn't happy. Say LT, I regret this outfit for Miranda.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You're better than that, Miranda. I'm not sure exactly where this line of dialogue is going, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Wow, what an insightful conversation with Miranda. I'm glad we could investigate her personal side a little bit. Hopefully I didn't get any Paragon points for that, for actually being nice. I need to watch myself, guys. I can't be too nice in this playthrough, okay? I need to be evil, dang it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Now hit her over the hand at CC to balance it out.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to know where
you are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because...
Okay, they gave us the same response for a different question. Let's see. Miranda's mother. Tell me about your mother, Miranda. This is an impromptu psychologist session.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Okay, we got a couple renegade points. Very nice. Even though I was nice to her, we still got some renegade points. I enjoy this. After every mission, just kind of getting lore and backstory and colorful conversations with all of our crew members. Did I forget what this guy needed?
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Okay, we gotta go get that shopping list. Let's go talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Hey, fine. Fine if you don't talk, fine. Okay, Garrus? I was hoping we could catch up on old times. You know, we were besties at one point, Garrus, but I guess your feelings have changed since then. That's fine. It's fine if you don't want to talk and you need to do some calibrations, I suppose. I'll leave you to it. Sad face.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Who else is on the ship? I can't even remember her. You know what that means? It means we just need to go get more companions.
Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
They are certainly dirty buggers, Engineer Donnelly. I couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, well, we've got Tweedledee and Tweedledum here in the engineering bay. They probably don't have anything important to say. Let me go down here. I think this is where Jack's quarters are. Once we rescued Jack, I believe. Yeah, nothing down here just yet. I don't want to do that quest where we go get Jack next. Because Jack is a badass. And then I need to decide whether or not I want to sleep with Jack right away, because I know that gives me a ton of Paragon points, but it also makes Jack lose a lot of respect for Shepard if you do that. So I don't know quite what to do yet, but that's down the road. We need to go rescue Jack first. Let's head up to Shepard's captain's quarters. Alright, love spending time in the captain's quarters, just getting all up in there and getting nestled and comfortable. I've had Chops, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. You're not stoned enough yet? Well, yeah. You know, we'll check on you in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Look at this, guys. We have a picture of Liara, our sweetheart, on our desk in the captain's quarters. I miss her. Everything reminds me of her, guys. You know, I see like a bowl of blueberries at breakfast. It makes me wistfully think of Liara. That was intense. Armor lacquer, yes please. JLT, the picture of Liara? Is that the one you're referring to? On the desk. Also, I need some fish, okay? My aquarium is severely lacking in fish. Evil scientist, I do miss the blue beans, okay? I miss both Liara and her mother both. I wish they were both part of my crew. It was a shame we had to lose Marina Sirtis so quickly in Mass Effect 1. I would have loved for her to join us. They are with the red cheeks. That photo must have been taken at a delicate moment, Marto. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, so I kind of want to go rescue Jack. I remember that mission is really fun. So let's take a look. It's the convicts, okay. Exceptional biotic ability. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Well, we're gonna need Jack on the ship if that is the case. Let's do that. Let's go to the prison ship, guys. JLT, I just was rapping with all the crew members and I upgraded a few things. And now we're gonna go rescue Jack, guys. Grace will save. Explore Normandy crash site. Let's see. I forgot all about this. You can fly around a little miniature Normandy.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Excellent. Okay, it looks like the mod I downloaded that just requires one probe for the entire planet to get all of the resources in 5 seconds is working perfectly. Good stuff. Y'all better believe I downloaded that mod, okay? There's no way I'm gonna sit here for hours on stream, moving a cursor over every square inch of a planet's surface. The old depot. These gas prices, guys. Am I right?
Probe launched.
Okay, well now I can afford some things. I can afford some things, so that is what I shall do. accept machine gun damage, good stuff. Gonna need that. Metagel capacity, yes please. Trauma module. Okay, Unity heals your squad to full health? Yeah, that seems pretty damn good. Oh my gosh. This armor here, this chitin assault armor, this is freaky looking. I kinda need it. I kinda need to look like a weird-ass alien. Holy crap. An ad break already again? It's 3 hours into stream. What? What is happening? 3 hours? Hold on. Oh my goodness. How? Just how? Halfway through stream already? This game is too good. Alright, time is just flying by. And there's too many wonderful friendly people in chat. And today is just flying by, guys. What the what? But we will be back in just 3 minutes if you guys can stick around for the ad break. It's a great free way to support, guys. And we will be back with more, with all this upgraded gear, and we're gonna go rescue Jack right after the ads. Lots more excitement and fun to continue in just a few minutes. And we are back from ads. Thank you guys so much for your patience during that ad break. Also, we have Lumax with alert. Thank you, Lumax. Nice to see you today. Hope your week's starting off well, Lumax. So happy to see you in chat. Thank you for the welcome backs. Okay, just by scanning those 2 planets, we got a bunch of resources to unlock some cool shit. So, I'm happy. I just need to figure out how to get to Purgatory. Okay, I don't mean that literally. I'm probably headed there anyway, but I mean in the game. I probably can get to Purgatory without even trying, but in the game, I need to figure out where to go.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Good stuff. This is the best of both worlds, okay? We can have the fun scanner minigame, we can hear the good music, but I don't need to scour every last pixel of each planet to get stuff.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Okay, I'm on a probing maniac, guys. I'm on a probing spree right now, alright? Everybody look out. You better hide if you don't want to be probed, because I'm on a rampage. Okay, I remember this being one of my favorite missions. And a prober, you nailed it, Scarlet. I've got it on a plaque on my desk and everything. Lucy Goose prober extraordinaire. Nappa, you're prepared. Napper's prepared for any contingency. Evil Scientist is forming the line where it, if you actually do want to be probed, that's an option as well. How you doing, Scarlet? It's nice to see you in chat. Glad you could make the stream today. So many friends in here. Okay, who do we bring? We have... Gotta bring Garrus, because I left him last time and I feel terrible about it. Right, maybe we'll bring Mordrin this time, just because he's fun. That's the ticket. Nappa, you drank a beer on your lunch break? Oh my gosh. How outrageous. I can't believe you've done this. You deserve a beer on your lunch break, okay? Everybody deserves a beer on their lunch break, dang it. It should be standard for any position. I mean, think about it. In ancient Egypt, when I took breaks from building the pyramids, they got all kinds of free beer, you know? We're just keeping the tradition alive. Of course, they were whipped mercilessly and not paid, but they did get beer out of the deal. Scarlet, you get to listen to the stream for a bit. I'm so glad. But he could hang out and escape a little bit hanging out with us. In Germany, there's a 2-beer lunch break rule. I love that. Why not? Why not? Neural shock. And cryoblast. I kind of like the idea of freezing my enemies. So I'll go with that. I guess I can't unlock that quite yet. Okay, weapon loadout. Yes, please. We got the singularity projector. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. And then Garrus has the sweet alien assault rifle and the sniper rifle. I think we're ready. These cutscenes look so good. Napa, you're finally to see the new Godzilla movie? That's amazing. Yeah, I saw one of the recent ones that came out and was really impressed with it. It took place in World War II, I think it was.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Midas Zero is the sequel to it? Okay, great. Well, it should be amazing then. You know, I was very impressed with that movie. So if it's the same writer and director, it should be great. You can either say no or go to hell. Okay, they're not going to take either one of these responses very well, so I just might as well say go to hell to him. You know, and lean into the whole being a badass bitch queen of the universe. So we're going to tell him to go to hell. Who I'm not going to say go to hell is my friend Anessel, who's in chat. Wonderful to see Anessel. Welcome on in. Yay, glad to have Anessel popping in. Hope your week's starting out well, my friend. That first movie only had a $10 million budget. Are you kidding? Just goes to show how much money Hollywood wastes with these movie productions. Some of these movies are upwards of like $300 million. You don't need a budget like that to make a good film. In fact, the more budget you have, the worse a movie ends up in most cases. Just gets more and more inflated. Same exact deal with video game development these days too. You know, these execs always think they need to throw more and more money at the problem. That's never going to make a better game. Ever.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
The live-action Moana movie, CC. Oh my gosh, all I needed to see was screenshots of The Rock in that movie to know I never want to watch it. Like, Moana was cute, okay? I saw it once or twice, but I don't need to see The Rock with his shirt off for 2 hours. I'll skip that. Warden, I'm gonna be keeping my weapons. You're either gonna accept it or there will be a firefight.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
I love that staring contest, guys. Shepard is just looking like a badass.
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
This is crazy, guys. This, prison ship.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Evil scientist The Rock was in a prosthetic outfit to show off his buff man chest. Goodness gracious. Has he no shame? Has The Rock no shame? I think we all know the answer to that. If there's a steady paycheck in it, I'll believe anything you want.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Aaronist, welcome in. Great to see you in chat, Aaronist. Happy Monday. I'm so glad that you can make the stream today, my friend. Oh, it's so nice when you can hang out with us. Daryl is recommending a movie called 3 Bags Full of Sheep Detective. Oh my goodness. That sounds ridiculous, Daryl. I'm gonna need to write that down, okay? Actually, I don't need to write that down. That name is so ridiculous, I will remember it. 3 Bags Full of Sheep Detective. Okay. Is it about sheep or... Aaronist, I'm glad you could pop in to say hi. I hope your appointment goes well. I'm so glad people in chat got my Ghostbusters reference. I did like The Rock in a couple things, Cece. You know, I liked the Jumanji movie. He was in the first one. I did enjoy that. He's not like the worst human being ever to live, but it definitely is worth making fun of The Rock considering how many different roles he takes. He's in everything.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
Wow, that's cool. I wish they had something set up like that in Walmart, you know, if you need to separate people from each other, or like Waffle House at 2 in the morning. Just press a button and a force field separates people. That's what we need.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Warden is very sketchy. Warden is up to something. You know he's on the take. Okay, you know he's getting his palms greased. Let's save it.
Is there something I can do for you?
I love this answer. That's justice. Shepard all happy to see a prisoner getting beaten in his cell. She's so excited.
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
I love that. He deserves worse. Old boy is having a grand old time. In his role as a prison guard, okay? He was born to be a prison guard. Okay, moving on.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Oh no, we got this schlub. This fresh-faced little prisoner. These are randomized actors in scenes. And you can watch him get beaten. That's pretty funny. Prisoner 780, what kind of terribly mean things can we say to you to get me more renegade points?
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
You can take me anywhere or do anything to me? He just said that's wild. That is absolutely wild that he said that.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
The beating in the background, it's the music of the ship, Twat, you know? It's the rhythm that they all wake up to every day, and it keeps them going.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the Warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
Ain't no way the guy's name is Bimmy, okay? That's gotta be a put on. Right, somebody at BioWare named him Bimmy as a joke. It's like Bimmy and Jimmy from Double Dragon, okay? The mistranslations from the NES game.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Daryl, Mustafa, and Austin Powers. Oh my gosh, Will Ferrell was so hilarious in that role. First of all, him wearing the fez was too funny. And then, like, he's down the cliff screaming up at them, like, it's gonna get infected. It smells like almonds. Oh my goodness, what a scene. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months. Do you need a new pair of drawers? I can imagine you do. This guy hasn't taken a shower in so long his drawers got up and left when he was sleeping one night.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I absolutely should go, okay?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Okay, moving on. Stinky Twinkie Pookie. That's his nickname from now on. He will now hereby be known as Stinky Twinkie for the rest of his days.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Hello? Okay, I can speak English. My brain is getting streamer brain suddenly.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed
I'm sorry, what?
You will not be harmed.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, hell no. Warden, I will murder everybody on this entire space station without a second thought, okay? You need to carefully consider your next move, Warden. Ain't nothing worse than a pissed off Renegade Shepard with freshly upgraded weaponry. What about serving the galaxy?
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Well, I think we could all guess this was about to happen.
There we go!
Killed that one.
Yes!
Varys is using that cool alien gun. That thing looks neat.
Perfect.
We got robo-dogs. Far more valuable to me as a prisoner. How did the warden think he was going to get away with this? Like, even if he was successful capturing Shepard, like, did he think Cerebus was going to be like, oh, that's fine. We'll just leave Shepard in the prison. He did not think us through. At least I get to wipe this grin off his smug-ass face when this is all said and done.
There we go.
Okay, I'm on it. Oh god. More robo-dogs.
Taking cover!
Engaging hostiles!
Okay, this is a job for the boom gun.
Heavy weapons!
Oh yeah, the boom gun definitely was up to the task. With that group of enemies, wow, that is satisfying. What a cool-ass weapon. That is freaking awesome. Can I upgrade this thing so it gets more than 4 shots? Please somebody tell me I can. That is like the BFG from Doom, isn't it? The BFG, what is it, 9,000? I can't remember the number of it. That's what this thing is. I can upgrade a JLT, let's go. BFG 2000, something like that.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Are you serious? They're sending technicians after me? Oh my goodness. They did not think this through at all.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Hell yeah, let's do it. The more chaos, the better. These mechs are like, huh? What is she doing?
That's Jack?
Jack is such a badass. Jack looks so cool. She just ripped her own shackles off, barehanded.
We have to get down there.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll get down there in a minute. Jack can handle themselves. I have loot to get. Very important I get all the loot. I love this. Just every mech is destroyed and there's a huge ass hole right in the wall. What a freaking badass, guys. And of course the music balance is off.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Jack is just rampaging through the whole ship, murdering everyone. We're gonna get along just fine.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
One less to worry about.
Killed that one.
Okay, the mechs are no joke. From what I remember. Shit. Yes, stay focused on me. Just ignore the fact that Garrus is shooting you.
Should do the trick.
Going to explode.
You're a fan of Jack too, Marto. Yeah, I think I'm going to show Jack all due respect once Jack is back on the Normandy. You know, you two make like that big decision on how you want the relationship to unfold once you get back. I'm definitely going to be going the respectful route, I think, even though I'm playing a Renegade run. I don't want to close off all the dialogue with Jack.
The warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Heavy weapon ammo, let's go. I'm gonna need to save my heavy weapon ammo for the boss, I'm sure. This environment looks so good.
Watch out!
Looks so good.
I need cover!
This should slow him down.
Boogie Boy Belgium, welcome on in. Nice to see you in chat, Boogie Boy. Happy Monday, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a great Monday so far. Look at how cool this whole, like, environment is. With the flashing lights and the fire and destruction. So good. Okay, this is a job for the singularity projector.
Heavy weapons!
Oh my god. The physics. A flaming corpse went launching up to the second story. Always nice to see you, Boogie Boy. Thank you so much for coming in. Glad you're enjoying the stream today. Having so much fun playing this game, guys.
Taking cover.
Okay, get covered, damn it. Oh god.
Switching to incendiary! Oh! Take him down!
Max are the worst.
Lost shields!
Burn through any armor.
Okay, Garrett's just got flanked and hit with a missile. Shit.
Enemies inbound.
Garrett's, get your ass off. Letting himself get flanked like that. That was a very un-Garrus thing to do. Master Chief, hello, welcome in. Got here right in the middle of the action sequence of the stream, probably. This is why I rushed over to do this this quest, guys, because I love this sequence here. Something about Garrus, he's just not good at avoiding missiles.
All guards to cell block 1!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble.
Are you serious?
At least I can recapture Jack.
I did all this for credits.
You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
How did he think he was getting away with this?
Enjoy.
Okay. So those shield generating things, obviously we need to figure out a way to get rid of those. Because they're protecting the boss. Run, Shepard, run. Shoot.
Taking cover!
Suck on that.
Get off my ship!
Got him.
Stop!
Cerberus.
Uh-oh, Jack saw the Cerberus logo. Jack is not happy.
What the hell do you want?
Wizzy, welcome in. Nice to see Wizzy in chat. Always wonderful to have you popping in, Wizzy. Hope you're having a great week so far, my friend. Thank you, JLT. That was fun. I mean, the BFG is overpowered. I think we can all agree. It was just a matter of using it at the right moment. I really think I'll be using that gun for the rest of the whole playthrough, honestly. It's too fun. Wizzy, that means so much. I'm so glad I'm your favorite renegade. Daryl likes Jack too. We all like Jack. I'm here to rescue you. Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? You're welcome, by the way, Jack.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yes, I can say... Okay, I want to be respectful to her, but... I also want to say the renegade lines. Gotta say yes.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, we definitely could not knock her out. Garrus, did you see what she did earlier? She ripped a hole through a solid steel hull on a spaceship, okay? Ain't no way we're gonna be able to knock her out. Maybe we should knock her out.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Oh no, Marto, you missed the great phrase. What phrase was it? That was such a whirlwind. We leveled up. Earned 25,000 credits. Let's go. Now Jack is part of the team. Good stuff.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
The Cerberus cheerleader. Well, they very well describe Miranda there, Jack, I must say. Jack has a way with words.
Get settled in and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
I like Jack. Okie dokie. We have some conversations to navigate, that's for damn sure. Okay, first of all, see what we can upgrade. Heavy ship armor, yes please. Master Chief, she said something about the bottom. Yes, to use a nautical term, she's referring to the bilge, okay? The bilge on a starship. Now, it doesn't collect water, but it is the very bottom. I need to make sure to use nautical terms when Master Chief is in chat so I can sound like I know something or two about nautical terms. Oh yeah, we want that shotgun. Yes, please. Alrighty, good stuff. The poop deck, JLT. Swab the poop deck. There will be lots of swabbing poop decks, guys, on Friday when I jump back into Black Flag. Everybody in chat can get their poop deck swabbed on Friday. No freedom, you asked. It was just better for the channel, for findability and for SEO, and just kind of like long term, it's better in a lot of ways. So I'm really happy with it, though. I got a lot of good feedback on it. I figured it was best to just rip off the band-aid, get it over with. Daryl, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I need it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Take care of Garrus. Okay, we read that. Wow, Daniel actually wrote me a nice note, even though he was pissed off that I killed his kidnappers. He actually got over it. They all come back in the end, okay? They all show gratitude to Shepard in the end. Yes, my methodology might be a little suspect sometimes, but I get the job done, okay? And that's all that matters. The collectors are out there, trying to exterminate us. Now is that the time for hemming and hawing and mercy? Okay, I think I'm gonna skip going around talking to everybody. At least do another mission first. Because a lot of times the dialogue doesn't have too much extra, and that's going to add a lot of time to the playthrough. If after every mission I talk to every NPC. Like, let's test it here. Let's see if Morden has anything new to say.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Okay, I was wrong. I forgot just how in-depth this game is. They do indeed have new dialogue after every single mission, don't they? It's incredible, guys. The amount of effort that went into this game, the detail, just the tiny little bits and pieces and nods to other games, and just truly BioWare's masterpiece.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
This is a major threat, okay? We can't have Krogan running amok in the galaxy. They're like the Flood from Halo. You know? They need to remain in control, or else they will take over the entire galaxy.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Why not go all the way? Oh dear, yeah, this is definitely a renegade answer. We're gonna say this.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You did the right thing, Mordin, and thank you for telling me.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Savage genetic code is your craving for sandwiches, Master Chief. Very well said. I think I have some of that same DNA. My desire for sandwiches is insatiable.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Hey, whoops.
How may I help you, Commander?
I can't remember if we spoke to her about these. I think we did. I think these are just standard conversation options. I wish they would like gray out or give us some kind of visual indicator that we've already covered a choice in the dialogue tree.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction.
Yeah, we heard this already.
I've lived a full life.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Yeah, I remember quoting the attack ships on fire off the belt of Orion from Blade Runner when she said that. See if Miranda has anything to say.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. That I think is a good indicator that there's nothing new to say. Let's go visit Jack. We have an important decision to make. So, I'm very curious. This interaction, like BioWare did such a good job with the nuances of this character, the fact that you can lock yourself out of meaningful dialogue with her for the rest of the game if you succumb to carnal desires during your first conversation with her is very interesting. So I think what I'm going to do is save it, and we're going to succumb to carnal desires, and then I'm going to reload it and not succumb to carnal desires. So prepare yourselves, okay? If anybody in chat has the tendency to clutch their pearls, we're about to get a salacious cutscene.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
I told you that you could see them later.
I get impatient.
Bust someone out of prison, they'll probably take what they want.
Do not violate the integrity of my ship again. You won't like what happens.
Yeah, okay. But I found some interesting stuff. Your friends at
And we are back from ads, guys. Thank you for your patience during the ad break. Having so much fun today, hanging out with everyone. Yes, and in chat. Director Stark, nice to see you in chat. You know, like Miranda's bitchy tone. She always has some kind of quip, doesn't she? When you tell her she needs to fall in line and follow orders. She's always got some kind of backhanded comment. That's what I love about her. Student driver, welcome back to you too. Glad you could take a little bit of a break today. During work and hang out with us. Tell me about Cerebus, Jack. What did you find out?
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
Such amazing camera angles during dialogue scenes. Like her standing in the silhouette there and pulling the gun out. Compared to Mass Effect 1 where everything was just really static and zooming in on faces, it's so impressive. This game is like a movie. It's like a 50-hour-long movie.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
I needed her to say that twice. You want better quarters?
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
Sounds great, okay? She's convinced me. I don't need any more convincing. She made that sweet little jump over the railing and told me that I could be the pirate queen and that she could help. I'm in. Sign me up. It's so good, isn't it, Wizzy? They were firing on all cylinders when they made this. Lightning in a bottle for BioWare, absolutely. Student driver, yes. Very much so. Very much that.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I love how she just says, yeah. Absolutely my type. Zingy Mang. You nailed it. Okay, maybe it doesn't give us the dialogue option yet. Have relations. I thought it did. Like, I thought the first interaction did. How you guys doing today? All these friends in chat. We got, Dr. Stark and Zingy Mang and Freda. Welcome in, guys. I'm just fulfilling my fantasy of becoming a evil bitch pirate queen across the galaxy. But you guys can join today and hang out with us. Was he? False alarm, was he? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any discomfort.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Okay, that's cool. Subject 0 biotic boost. Jack gets 20% biotic damage, okay. Won't argue with that.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Damn. Okay. Well, if I ever need it, set to me straight, okay? I come talk to Jack. She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Might be later, honestly. We'll come back later, Jack, and we'll continue this conversation.
I should go. Yep.
I'm so glad we went to go get Jack.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Goodness gracious, guys, this is like S-tier psychobabble, okay? Or technobabble. I guess psychobabble is later when I speak to Jack again. This is S-tier technobabble, is what I meant to say. And it's amazing how I bought the ship upgrade for improved shields, and then when we come visit the engineering section, they have a comment to say about that too. Awesome.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
That's great. No, sign me up, okay? I want to learn how to play. What kind of poker was it? Ah, man. Right on, great. It's nice to see you two today. Having a wonderful Monday. Whenever I can stream on a Monday, I'm having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'll play, okay? We're in. Count me in.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah? Okay.
I won 500 credits. Okay, I feel bad about this now. I don't feel like I won those 500 credits fairly by saying that disclaimer before the card game. But I had to, okay? If there's a Renegade comment, I have to say it. Dang it. But I feel bad now. This is blood money, okay? This is money earned through ill-gotten gains.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Yeah, teasing, that's what it was. We'll call it teasing. I definitely was not serious. Student driver, it really is. I need to get used to this, you know? I'm not gonna fulfill my dream of being evil queen bitch of the galaxy if I'm a goody two-shoes. And let people win at poker. Okay, Zaid is down here too? Where the hell is Zaid at? Oh, here he is.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
What a badass. I like listening to Zaid's voice actor, R.I.P. I think his voice actor passed like soon after Mass Effect 3 came out.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Well, maybe we can spiff it up for you, you know? I know a guy that restores antiques. I can use the garbage masher and then eject it out the airlock. That's satisfying. I always wanted to operate the garbage mashers on the detention level. Now I can fulfill my dream. Being a garbage masher on a spaceship. That's what happens if you beat Shepard at poker, student driver, exactly. Okay, we talked to Jack, Zaid, we talked to Miranda, Garrus. Didn't want to talk to us last time. Let's see. Morden, we spoke with him. Jacob, do we really want to talk with Jacob? Do we really care about anything Jacob has to say ever? I don't think so. Okay, next mission. Look at all these quests. This is crazy. Okay, the Krogan home planet is intense. I remember that mission being very long. I don't know if we'll do that this stream. So we have 2 that involve going back to the Citadel. So that seems like a natural next stop for us. Then we have all these side quests. If we go to the Citadel, we can do the Council quest, the Thief quest, and get ingredients for the cook. Also, we might need to go back to Omega because I love Arya and I forgot that we have a follow-up with her. So let's go talk to Arya, guys. I love her, okay? Any excuse to go talk to her again, we're gonna do that. up a couple side missions before we go to the Citadel. So the first one is to talk to my girl, Ariane. Okay, so Jack's main skill enhances weapon damage and health. Definitely need to do these. Primal Adept, Primal Vanguard. Interesting, so we can choose a path once we level this up all the way. Okay, yeah, I'd rather Jack use the biotic abilities more than the weapons. Perfect.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Rhea Ripley, Dr. Stark, I love that. People scientist, great to see you. Hope you have a delicious dinner, my friend. Stay cool. Always wonderful you can hang out with us.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, let's head to the afterlife and talk to my waifu. Also, how do I determine what Shepard's armor is that she's wearing? Because I unlocked a few different types of armor, but I don't remember seeing the ability to select my armor whenever I get my squad together, just my weapons. Is that done on the Normandy, maybe? Thank you, evil scientist. I appreciate you. That's in the captain's room, JLT? Okay, that's good to know. It's strange how it's all kind of scattered like that, you know? You would think at the start of each mission you would just pick everything in one place. Thank you for that heads up. But yeah, I'm interested in Ari, okay? You don't have to ask me twice about that. Let's save it in case I screw up any conversations. Hey, Queen. How you doing? Always wonderful to see you, Diva.
What do you need?
Take a look at this data pad that I found. Ignore the OnlyFans domain, okay? It's got some very interesting information.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting.
Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Uh-oh, Garga is not gonna be happy with me. I think I just cost someone their job, if not their head. Plot Date Everything is 69% off. I was watching Dan play Date Everything. He was having an extended relationship with a dresser drawer. The game is very strange. Also, I posted this in Discord, but Doom the Dark Ages, the base game plus the brand new DLC that just came out for it together on Steam is like 30 bucks for everything. So I had to buy that last night. Like, that deal is too good. Hey, was that it? I don't get anything? Okay.
You must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Okay, I helped you with this information and everything, and we don't have any more dialogue. That's fine.
Maybe I'll be here.
We'll come back later. Let's see, what else did we have? Something else was on Omega.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, let's head up to the captain's quarters. Change my armor real quick. There's a mod that lets you do all this on the fly. I might look into that. So confused. Okay, so this is to customize my armor visually. But aren't there multiple armor sets I unlocked? Where do I get to choose between those? Okay, here. At the very top. Look at this crazy armor, guys. They have the helmet on all the time. The music got so dramatic. This Dragon Age armor is pretty cool. I'm gonna go with the Inferno for now, because we can still see Shepard's face. I unlocked the hoodie. I kind of want an N7 hoodie. This thing looks cool. I want one IRL. Zinging with the Dragon Age armor reminds you of the downfall of that series. Pretty much. Dragon Age 2 was the first warning sign about BioWare and the direction they were going. Very early warning sign. Remember like a very early interview with the director of Dragon Age 2 or the producer or something like that? You know, I loved the original Origins. I played it hundreds of hours in the original Dragon Age Origins. I modded it. I loved it. I could not wait for Dragon Age 2. I was on pins and needles waiting for any information whatsoever to come out about the game. And finally, we start getting some info and some interviews with the director, and I remember him specifically saying that we want an awesome button in the game, and when you press that button, something awesome happens. And I'm thinking to myself, this is bad. I don't want awesome buttons, okay? I want a very well thought out, intricate story. And characters that I want to learn more about and have interesting conversations with. And visit, you know, fascinating environments. And this guy's going on about pressing the awesome button on the controller. Not in my Dragon Age, damn it. The fact that Dragon Age 2 all took place basically in the same city. There were some good characters in that game. I did like Meryl, Zingibing. The environments were so samey though, you know, they were just copy-paste. And almost every fight in Dragon Age 2, the enemies would just appear out of thin air. Just waves of them just appearing from nothing.
Launching probe.
Yeah, some of the characters were great. Meryl and Isabella, I really like Isabella. I wish there were more Isabella type characters in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, honestly. You know, we are still at the start of that game, but I could use more badass pirate wenches in that game. Isabella was great. And then you have Varric, okay? You have Varric in Dragon Age 2 and pretty much undoes any goodwill of any other character in that game. I am not a Varric fan. I know some people do like Varric, not me. There's just something wrong about a dwarf without a beard.
Probe launched.
He's so smarmy, okay? And he has like that millennial talk, you know? Like that out of place, dated way of speaking that BioWare started to really lean into. Starting in Dragon Age 2, he really embodies it. The smarmy, snarky way that he speaks. It's like BioWare tried to start turning all their character dialogue into Marvel movies at some point.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Hey, we found the wreckage of the Normandy, guys. This is gonna be a throwback. See what happened to the original Normandy. It's like if Darth Vader visited the husk of the original Death Star. Recover any sign of the 20 lost crew members. Wow, 20? We can find their dog tags. Collect the dog tags of fallen crew members to send them to their families. Holy cannoli. This is heavy. I forgot this whole part existed. With these flashbacks. Let's place this monument. Give the enormity of proper felt farewell to that shipyard in the sky. Shepard can blast her way through legions of enemy soldiers, fight interdimensional horrors that are hell-bent on wiping out the galaxy, but come across a 3.5-foot tall wall, forget it. Okay, she's stopped in her tracks. Nothing can be done. It's game over, guys. I'm gonna uninstall now. JLT, I really like this armor too. I think it looks amazing. The one bane of Shepard's existence. A 3.5-foot tall wall. Fragile crate, huh? I mean, I guess we should shoot it? need to wait all the way until Andromeda to be able to jump. Well, at least Dice's engine was able to accomplish something positive. Okay, I really hope I don't miss any of these dog tags. I'm gonna be very sad if I end up with like 19 out of 20. Let me go down here, let's see. Here's the Mako. R.I.P. Mako. Can't say I miss you that much, considering how annoying you were to drive, but you did serve us well. So anyway, I started blasting. Keeping an eye out for the little twinkling in the distance. Very atmospheric mission. Shuttle will return to Normandy. Okay, that's where I need to go. And we're done. Check a few more spots. I don't remember any of these NPCs, by the way. From all these dog tags, I'm not sure if we're meant to remember them, but I certainly don't. As far as I'm concerned, they were all red shirts. Lot, it's fine. It just needs a little spit and polish. You know, some duct tape. Maybe some Gorilla Glue. Black, that's perfect. Ooh, a helmet. Shepard's lost helmets? Seems like one hell of a coincidence, you know, this wreckage on an alien planet. Everything has been atomized into little bits, and we happen to find Shepard's helmet just sitting on the ground. But suspension of disbelief. Okay, we found 16. That's enough. That's fine. I feel like we've collected enough. 3/4 of the way there. Most of the dead crew members' families will get a memento. 4 of them will not. Three of them will not. Do one last cursory check. Wait, 2 of them will not? "19 out of 20. I knew this was gonna happen. I just knew it. Lord, I'm gonna hang my head in shame after this. Chad will never forgive me. It's certainly a lot of heavy breathing on this mission. to what a renegade would do, student driver. Half-ass objectives, I love that. But if there's anything I'm good at, it's half-assing objectives when I play through games on stream. Okay, these games aren't gonna complete themselves. Sometimes I need to rush things along a little bit. Horsey Moosey, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat. I was glad when you could pop in and say hey. Mr. Mosby, have a meeting in 15 minutes. I almost called you Mr. Murky. I don't know why I did that. My brain is not functioning correctly today. Well, enjoy your meeting, Mr. Murky, and we'll see you in a little bit. Don't let them give you any guff, okay? Don't take any guff from those swine. Maybe the quest objective thingy will help me. Hey, that was barely worth it. Student driver, great to see you today. Hope the rest of the day goes easily for you. Okay, let's head to the Citadel and admonish some council members.
Probe away. Only half our fuel remains.
Yikes. Well, we gotta get some more fuel. Gotta gas up here. Time to head to the Citadel. Flashbacks to Mass Effect 1. I'm sure it's gonna look much more gorgeous than it did in the first game. Can't wait to see it, honestly. Everybody on the Citadel sees the enormity come pulling in and just starts shitting themselves. Hopefully Shepard decides to spare us this time around. Somebody play the Imperial March for Shepard when she arrives on the Citadel. Let's see, who do we want?
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Are you serious? I get here and the first thing I get is a pop-up advertisement.
Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
I like her. Wow, we didn't even need to look for her. She's right here.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I like her. She's very mysterious. Attend the party of notorious arms dealer? Oh my gosh. There's like intrigue and attending fancy dinner parties 007 style in this game. This game is so freaking good, guys. I'm remembering like all of these things in this game. And so glad we're playing through this.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Goodness gracious, I thought he would never shut up. He was going on and on about the size of his metal chunk, okay? I think he's compensating for something. We get it, you have a big old hunk of metal, okay? Goodness gracious. Anyway, guys, it's 5 hours into stream already. I can't believe it. We do have ads about to start. It's just gonna be 3 minutes. If you guys can stick around for ads, it helps out a ton. And we will be right back. We'll ponder on the size of this guy's chunk of metal. And we'll be right back in just 3 minutes. We gonna call out any particular NPC that I might be talking to. at the current moment, but still.
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks for your time.
Yikes, Rooney. Okay, now that we're back here, I think we need to visit some of the shops and see if there's anything cool we can buy, you know, a little bit of retail therapy. Basically, I'm looking at the map of the Citadel, and it's like checking out the map of the shopping mall of all the different places we can go. I hear they have a Cinnabon here. They just opened up. There's a Sabaro's Pizza. We can stop and grab some lunch. We'll do that. I'm gonna check out these shops first, and then we'll go over to the Dark Star Lounge later and have a drink. And check out some strippers. Sounds like a great day at the Citadel Mall. The San Dimas Citadel Mall.
Shit. That's just great.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Don't be ridiculous, Dad. I'm standing right before you. JLT and Weather Stream can help keep you company when you're walking home. So nice to read that in chat. This is annoying. It's very annoying, guys. Everywhere that I go, everyone thinks I'm dead, when obviously I'm standing right here. Okay? Ooh, I'm a ghost.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's
Yeah, I'm tired.
everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Okay, yeah, we need new IDs, okay? I'm tired of walking around this fake ID that says McLovin on it. Also, Captain Bailey's voice actor. Okay, is this the same voice actor that played Doc Mitchell in New Vegas? And was also on Battlefield, or Battlestar Galactica? Sounds like him, doesn't it?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
And also in Skyrim, too. General Tullius. Yes, exactly, General Tullius. Oh my gosh, same voice actor. Let's go. Because, you know, see, you're watching Battlestar Galactica these days. The first season is so good. Like this, the desperation that comes across. I need to watch that again. But Starbuck is my girl, okay? Starbuck is my waifu. Interestingly enough, Starbuck from the original Battlestar Galactica back in the 70s was played by the same actor who played Face in the 18. So, Starbuck was a male in the 70s Battlestar Galactica and a female in the new one. Nix Fitzwell, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. My brain is filled with so much useless information. Also, we got Seb the Skull Kid rolling in here. Hello, hello. Great to see you in chat, Seb. We got Seb Cutie, Nix Fitzwell rolling in. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. So glad to see you guys. JLT, he was. Yeah, he was super young, too. It was one of his earliest roles. I forget the actor's name. So glad to have all these friends hanging out for Mass Effect today, guys. Having a nice low-key stream today. Last stream was absolutely insane. And it's nice having a little bit more of a downshifted stream this time.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Lord, I just looked it up. It was Dirk Benedict in the 70s who played Starbuck and was also Face in the original 18.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
What are you proposing, Captain Bailey? Lord, Doc Holliday, do you mean Doc Mitchell from New Vegas? Doc Holliday's someone completely different. I don't think this is Val Kilmer. Gotcha, I follow you, Plorg. I'm with you. But yeah, this voice, he's the doctor from New Vegas, and the reason we're talking about Battlestar Galactica is the same actor played a commanding officer in the newer Battlestar Galactica reboot. I say newer, but goodness gracious, even that newer series was what, like 2008 or something? This makes me feel old as hell. I need to look this up now too. Two 2004 through 2009, it was even earlier. Oh my goodness. Yep, feeling old. Feeling old right now.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Screw the Council. This is absolutely something that my Shepard in this playthrough would say, okay? Any opportunity Shepard has to admonish the Council, she's gonna take it. So, I have to. I'm bound to say this.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Yeah, I suppose we need to go talk to Anderson. Anderson will be happy to see us, and Anderson is our homie. Although I'll never get used to calling him Counselor Anderson, guys. He will always be Captain Anderson to me.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
Of all things that you miss, it's salmon. Seriously? It's not pizza, or hot dogs, or milkshakes.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
love this. Just a random NPC that we need to reinstate our life certificate, and there's so much dialogue.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Poodles crapping on someone's grass. I'm so glad. But I decided to go through his dialogue. I'm with you, okay? I'm not judging. By the way.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Sad, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I need that.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Shepard looks so cool in her new armor. I'm like dying to get into a firefight. Just so I can show it off. Also, I think it boosts my powers of persuasion. So if I need to get a used car here, I should get a better deal on it if I'm wearing this suit. Citadel souvenirs. Okay, she has a very pretty outfit.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Accuser of classism? Are you kidding? What the hell? I mean, I gotta do it.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. This store discriminates against the poor. I'm gonna use this, okay? Next time I go to the grocery store and I want astronomical prices for eggs, I'm gonna stand out front and yell that and see if I can get a better price. And probably won't go over so well, honestly. I love that cutscene though. Shepard like puts her hand up to her mouth to announce it. That's too funny. Okay, these prices better be improved, Delea, or I'm gonna make more announcements. Space hamster? Oh my goodness, this has to be a Baldur's Gate reference. This is 100% a Baldur's Gate reference, guys. There is no question. I'm trying to remember the name of the character in Baldur's Gate that has the space hamster. It's Boo, the legendary companion of Minsk. Oh my gosh, the flashback, guys. Boo the space hamster is in Mass Effect 2. I mean, I need to buy him. There's no way I'm not gonna buy Boo the space hamster. I'm sure this hamster will come in handy later, considering all the different relationships we can get in this game. So we'll buy this. Then we finally can get a fish for the aquarium in the captain's quarters. We're gonna get that. And some more ship models. Good stuff. Good thing I shamed this proprietor into giving me cheaper prices.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
It's festive, okay? You like ships.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the systems...
Emily Wong from Mass Effect 1.
...recent disaster on the Pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
I see Emily's up to her old shenanigans. Okay, we spoke with him, and we bought a space hamster. So far, so good, guys. But we need to continue shopping.
Those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Goodness gracious. Sounds a little extreme. Just because you like fish.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay, is this where we can buy stuff for the ship's cook? High-grade provisions. Yep, this is it. Good stuff. Citadel is poppin' with denizens. I didn't even download the, like, make the Citadel more alive mod for this, and there's still a ton of NPCs. But the comments for that mod were saying that it's really poorly optimized for Mass Effect 2. And that performance was taking a big hit for no reason, so I just left it. That's okay, it still looks really good. Mr. Mosby, welcome back. I hope your meeting went smoothly, and you weren't given any dumb follow-up tasks to attend to. Did you tell them that their face looks dumb, like we agreed on earlier, Mr. Mosby?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
He was with a vendor. That's no fun. Vendors are the worst.
Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon. Perfect for heavy traffic.
Sometimes I wish I had a light accelerator cannon attached to my vehicle, especially when I'm on the freeway. Be able to find many worthy targets of the light mass accelerator particle cannon.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I do like some ramen. Oh my gosh, ramen sounds really freaking good, actually. I think I might get some ramen after stream today. Some ramen, of course. Two meetings a week, that is no fun. Even one meeting a week is too many meetings.
And I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Someone took the chit. Okay, I don't know if I'm here to investigate this, so we're gonna leave this for now. There's too many side quests, dang it.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Shepard can't get involved in all this stuff, alright? Especially as a renegade. I mean, Renegade Shepard would not give a crap.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available.
Okay, there are a couple shops though still that we want to check out. Yeah, we spoke to her. She does not like us. Wait, this is someone different? Oh, this is very confusing. They have the same NPC wearing the same outfit at different shops.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Give me a discount. I'm having way too much fun with this Renegade playthrough.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make...
You don't know the half of it, lady.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Alright, get more Renegade points. Added gel capacity, yes please. Oh, yeah, it is. And then health by 10% again. Wow, that's 20% total so far this stream. Pretty good.
What do you think?
We need to hit up all these shops, guys. I need retail therapy.
Alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
That's one hell of a place to leave off that conversation. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in this warehouse as long as we are here?
Refund and exchange, and I was
Might
told.
as well check it out.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Fascinating. You guys got any loot for me in here? This must be another side quest later.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
This guy sounds like every single customer that came walking in the door when I used to work at Best Buy. Like, without fail. What do you mean I need a receipt?
Since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit has reached another impasse. The Asara Republic has ceded its share of defense responsibilities.
Need a permission slip for everything, dang it.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued,
Okay, more shops. I fear that I'm gonna run out of credits soon, though, and it's gonna make me sad.
Human?
My standard response now for any shop that I meet. Give me a discount.
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Let's go. These conversations are so fun as Renegade Shepard, just laying it out how it is. Okay, there's no pleasantries, there's no polite chit-chat when we're dealing with Renegade Shepard. Well, we got a lot here. Okay, let's see. We need to come back and buy some of this weapon upgrade, but in the meantime, first of all, we have a better sniper rifle for Garrus. And we have this umber visor so we can look like an idiot. At least it does give us more power damage. Okay, wearing this thing is not going to intimidate my enemies, I'm sorry.
So what do you...
Nice doing business with you.
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
Ouch. Absolutely read them for selves. Okay, let's go to the Dark Star Lounge. I got a few extra credits burning a hole in my pocket. Maybe we can get some strippers. See how much of a glow up this place got since Mass Effect 1. There's a dance option in Mass Effect 2. This truly is one of the best games ever made. Okay, if there's a dance option in a nightclub, in a game, it's immediately S tier. I don't think anybody could argue that. Okay, Shepard really does not have very impressive dance moves. At least she's not doing the Elaine from Seinfeld. But her dance moves do leave some to be desired. Get down with your bad self, Shepard.
I can do for you?
Are you the one that I need to speak to about fish? Okay, it's very important I speak to a man about a fish.
You're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
One hell of a conversation to have in a strip club. Yeah, I think we already visited that gift shop, and I bought the fish, so should be good.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Sounds lovely. I'm glad that the alien flowers are blooming this time of year. Men's restroom, talk to Jack?
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
Good lord. That was a very grim... Sorry to interrupt your session. Okay, let's leave the men's room. I regret everything. So, where are the strippers? Guys, this place sucks now, okay? I'm gonna leave a bad Yelp review. 1 star, no more strippers. BioWare, remove the strippers. Dang it. Alrighty, I think that is it for the shops.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players.
And where is the Citadel? We're gonna go talk to Captain Anderson, okay? A little bit of some nostalgia. Talking to our homeboy, Captain Anderson.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Missed you, Keith David.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Never say that, okay? Udina is never the better choice for anything. Okay? Udina isn't even fit to be served as fertilizer for those flowers we were talking about.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Oh dear. Looks like Commander Shepard's actions as Renegade Shepard are starting to catch up with her.
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Robert Goodnight, it absolutely is better. I mean, did you see Cerberus's headquarters? Okay, the head of Cerberus has an amazing office with an entire holographic representation of the galaxy. And at the snap of their fingers, they were immediately able to provide a replacement to the Normandy. The Council and the Citadel didn't do any of that, okay? They thought I was dead the whole time. So there's a million reasons why Shepard should be working with Cerberus. Or Cerberus, or however you pronounce it. Definitely better pay, though. How you doing, Robert? It's nice to see you. Robert got me all worked up. Yeah, I guess I'm disappointed that we came to go see Anderson after all this time, and he's still acting like a A Citadel lapdog, you know? Like he didn't learn any lessons from Mass Effect 1. If they would have listened to the council, everything would be gone. Everybody would be dead. This entire place would be destroyed. And he's still defending the council. Exactly, Robert. Yep, it comes down to what they have access to.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
Certainly don't, Anderson.
You know the threat the Reapers represent. There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object.
All he got over these past 2 years was a sweet new outfit.
Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Ain't no way this guy's gonna show up, okay? I was just gonna say how sad it is that it seems Captain Anderson is turning into a bureaucrat just like Udina, and that I was glad we didn't see Udina, and then lo and behold, look who shows up. Look who came slithering out of his little hole. His comfy little cushy gold-plated toilet. Exactly, Robert. The sheer unmitigated gall of Udina showing up when I'm chatting with Anderson. Reed, I don't need this. I don't need you, Udina.
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
That was worth it. It was worth it to hear Anderson tell Udina to go back to his office, to sulk. That was lovely. But I'm still just perplexed, you know? It's like the Council, like the events of Mass Effect 1 didn't even happen. You know, the Council is still just trying to get into Shepard's way as much as possible. Shepard's word is the final word of anything. Everybody else would be dead if it wasn't for Shepard, so Anderson should be falling over himself to help her, instead of making excuses for the Council yet again.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I can't believe I just asked about Ashley. I do kind of miss Ashley a little bit.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Now, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Anderson, you should come with me, okay? It's obvious that you're not very effective whatsoever in this cushy council position. I show up after 2 years, and you've done nothing. I suppose he gave me my Spectre title back. That's something at the very least. Why don't you come with me? Anderson, get away from all this bureaucratic nonsense. Let's sail into the stars.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
That is a good point, Robert. You know, we don't want Udina to get a promotion again. Did I ask how have you been? I can't remember.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Yeah, I did ask.
Serving on the Council isn't knowing the truth, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Evidently, I can't trust anyone or anything, anywhere, so it's nothing new. Double check my journal. We got the main quest here. Then we have a follow-up. By a couple of our companions. All these side quests. So let's head back to the Normandy. We've got the stuff for the cook. He's gonna be very happy. And then we will figure out what companion to go after next. I'm really excited to go get Rex, guys. Like that whole quest going to the Krogan planet. I remember being amazing. Just one of the best quest lines in the game. So we're gonna be saving that for next stream.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Chambers, for being a glorified email program. You're not dead. Uh-oh, Emily Wong. Got wind that I'm still alive. She wants an interview. She will never get that interview. Okay, we got an email from a crazy person who evidently escaped from purgatory. That's great. Hopefully we don't see that person again. It's like in Billy Madison when you have the Steve Buscemi cameo at the end. Taking out everybody on his list.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
I brought some tasties, okay? What kind of yummy meals can you cook up for us? Can I order a deep dish pizza, Chicago style, with extra sausage?
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Calamari gumbo? I love gumbo and calamari.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Cannibalistic with their tentacle heads. Oh, that was too good. I love that. Just want to thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Had a wonderful stream. Oh, Firestorm coming in right at the end. Great to see you, Firestorm. Thanks for popping in. I will be streaming tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel. Really starting at 9 AM Eastern. We're gonna be playing some Fallout 3 with some Okie Dokie Radio tomorrow. And just wonderful seeing all my friends in chat today. Robert, good night. Wonderful to see you. Firestorm, thanks for popping in. Sorry about the bad timing with the stream ending, but I will absolutely be streaming a lot more this week. Tomorrow will be Fallout 3. Thursday will be Pow World. Friday, Black Flag. And then Saturday, to be determined. Not quite sure yet, but should be fun all week. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. Just appreciate everybody's support. Everyone popping in to say hi. Even if you just come in for 5 seconds to say hi, it always means so very much. And we're gonna raid out, guys. We're gonna go visit Holly McFolly, who's an absolute delight and is playing Remnant. So we're gonna go check that out. Just a wonderful streamer, a great person to hang out with. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys.